what can I say? Let's see if we can take a little snooze Reno real quick. And just heal. We've been doing some community stuff. I swear I wasn't going to do this, and I really don't want to do this in a big way. But there is something to be said about having all this allegiance, I guess. Alright, what are we building? Oh, you know what? Let's go defend... Oh, wait. Okay, we'll do that. Build and assign artillery at the castle. Okay, well, let's go up here. There were already spots for artillery, right? There's little divots. We already cleared one out. Is there anything left in here? Yeah. Okay. Should be able to get some steel off of that now, too. Alright. Yeah. Well, that was inconvenient. Produces 6. Does that mean I can use them elsewhere? Because that would be amazing. I need to just reset my perspective here. Yeah. Doesn't seem like it needs power and gasoline or anything like that. It only uses 4 oil, which is good. Look how much wood we have. I think that's like collective across all of our locations. So okay. And then we'll have to assign some labor here. Okay. Alright, how many people? We have 4. Okay. I can't assign her though. Not this morning, but definitely last night. The 2 cats were playing, and I guess Dallas felt like he could win, and definitely crop dusted both Ripley and I. I'm gonna put another ballista here. This has a very like if by land then by sea sort of situation. There we go. Alright, this should be very safe. So yeah. Also, good morning, Magenta. How are you today? So does that mean we can now go into the tunnel? I wish I could get rid of that stupid door. Just thought you should know. Like, I should be able to pick that up. So, you're okay? Alright. So, no snow here, but foggy enough to stay in. Definitely, it's all sorts of... Okay, so I can't make any changes to this tunnel. That's fine. So I have spicy coffee today. I'm sure that's an unhealthy amount of coffee, but here we are. Do you ever get burned out on games and don't know what to play? I rotate between gaming and reading a lot, so I feel like I'm good. But I've definitely been, you know, have had a point where like I was playing one particular game for so long that I like just didn't have pleasure from it. That's definitely a thing that has happened. Something very medieval about that. I want like a chandelier. Fancy wall light. Is it weird to put like a ceiling fan in this place? I don't know. It's like a floor lamp. I'm surprised there isn't like one like chandelier. We just have this ceiling lamp. Okay, well, we have our very patriotic sort of. We'll stick these in the corner. So are you going through some burnout yourself right now? I'm not sure how some of these things work. Should I possibly watch other people do this stuff? Yeah, absolutely. Am I going to? No. You know how we fix these problems? We build tiny generators. Oh, except it does take up kind of a lot of floor space. In case we want to put more stuff in here. And then... is there like a... there is a floor mounted one. We could... clearly this is not my forte. Then I think... ah, we're out of ceramic. Ceramic is just one of those things. Yeah, we'll have to run some more conduits. Oh, this one's all discombobulated. I'll have to work that out. Okay, well, we've done a thing. We still don't have food. I guess we could pick a corner.
Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
We'll make the most of this rubble. We'll start with one corn, I guess. I think it's interesting you can plant the mutfruit trees closer together than the corn. I noticed that, I think it's at Abernathy. Yeah, most games I feel a bit repetitive after gaming a lot. There's like a little mystery left as you figure out most of the game mechanics. Yeah, I could see feeling that way for sure. I think there are some things that I will continue to play just because it's like comfort food. Okay, and then she's unassigned. The workshop's great.
It's 9 p.m.
Just looking for...
Human, let's play.
Oh! Alright, so he's assigned to being a greeter, I guess. So... we have one person assigned to ballistas. I'm just kind of wondering where our other people are. There should be 2 more. One should be assigned to ballistas, so that implies there's a 4th person. Let's scrap that. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to do something about the power in here, but ceramic first, I guess. Well, that's very perplexing. Okay. Well, onward and upward, I guess. Oh, wait. Who dat? And what are you assigned to? Nothing! Just when all hope was lost. Carrots, ma'am.
Hey there. Gosh darn, it's good to see artillery here again. Now here's the thing about the big guns. They can't fire at anything too close. That's what the smoke grenades are for. We have artillery.
The Minutemen. It's just past 10 p.m.
But first, We gotta do a test fire.
Keep it tuned here
Make sure
for
we're
updates.
hitting what we're aiming at.
What are we aiming at?
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Strong's like, you know, I have no qualms setting off explosives inside camp if it yeah, get the guy. I guess this is why we don't give him the fat man. Although I'm sure he'd be very good with it. Oh, this one's broken.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Ah, gosh darn, it's good to see artillery here again. Now here's the thing about the big guns. They can't fire at anything too close. Their range is impressive. That's what the smoke grenades are for. Toss one of those at the bad guys. If we have artillery in range, we'll confirm over the radio and target our fire on your smoke. But first, we better do a test fire. Make sure we're hitting what we're aiming at.
I don't know what any of that means. I have no idea what Ronnie is doing. I was trying to think of all the places where we could find a lot of ceramic. I was like, oh yeah, like maybe a store or something.
See that little building over there? We'll use that for our aiming. Keep the radio on and tuned to Radio Freedom so we can confirm we're ready.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth.
All right.
Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
All right, General, if you can hear me, we're ready. Toss one of those smoke grenades into the target area and we'll start the test fire.
Do I even have a smoke grenade? I don't think I do. Yeah, I might just build another little Jenny. Probably make my life a lot easier. Here we go. So where are we throwing this thing?
11 p.m. out there. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Okay. Alright, well I'm gonna clear this out before we make a huge mess of it. Yeah, 20 shotgun shells alone.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
Oh my goodness. top. Where's Strong? There. Oh, okay, that's cool.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth.
Okay, got your smoke on the target. You might want to stand back. Yeah, you know, just in case.
Yep, that'll do it. Put another one here.
That looked good from here. You've now got artillery support. Use it wisely, General.
Oh, hell yeah. So we still need to build water. What does it need? Ceramic. Okay. I think there's a couple of games that I can get burned out on that I really love. Like Stardew Valley can sometimes burn me out, especially like grinding for certain benchmarks, I guess.
Excuse me.
You've gotta help. My sister's been kidnapped.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the
Tell me what happened.
They said they'd be back for the ransom in a few days. If I don't pay up, they'll kill her. But I don't have that kind of money.
You know where they took her.
I'm pretty sure. I'll mark it on your map. We asked the Minutemen for help, but I didn't really think anyone would come. Just bring her back safe, okay?
Yeah, I got you. Alright, we have to talk to Parmesan Gravy about a few things, and then we'll go rescue someone.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in second. There's one of you.
This place is really coming together, huh? Can't take
Hey.
all the credit.
I've got to hand it to you, General. You've really turned things around for the Minutemen.
Heck
Never
yeah, I
thought
have.
I'd see the day that the Minutemen had artillery support again. We should see about building them at all our settlements to expand our coverage. Ronnie Shaw returns. Something else, isn't she?
Yeah, she definitely knows how to take charge.
Ha! That's a bit of an understatement from what I hear. I'd heard stories about her from the old timers, but I didn't know she was still around. The fact that she's come back to the Minutemen means we must be doing something right. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
We wiped out that super mutant raiding party. They won't be attacking any more settlements.
Good to hear. One step at a time. We'll make the Commonwealth safe for people who just want to live in peace.
All right.
Out here, we gotta take things one day at a time. How?
All right. Yeah, I guess 10 pounds of mines will do that to you. Okay. Left leg. Yeah, I like the one we have. Oh, okay, so we're done with that now. Food paste. We're gonna keep the mysterious serum for the glowing sea, let me tell you. Oh, we have a bobblehead to put away.
At least it's not raining.
Yeah, alright. Do we want to make some chems? I think we're fine. Nope. How unhinged would it be to put an artillery launcher at Hyman's Alley? It's really entertaining to think about. I wonder if we can build out, just put it on a platform. I think it would be hilarious. We've also done zero investment in Hangman's Alley.
Got it.
Stop fiddling. Smash.
There we go. 2 beds. Weird. Hey. Get rid of anything that's broken. I know. So we could do it though. Put it right there in the front. A lot of crates. Okay. Guess we could replace these with better steps. There we go. As we were. So go to the clothing factory and there's a vault over there too. I think we just haven't explored this very much. I feel like you could set off a really gnarly, like, chain reaction in this tunnel. Oh, there's a trader here.
Excuse me. Hey, Scaver. Let's trade.
Sure.
Sure. Let's take a look.
All right. There's so many gunshots in the background and y'all just trade as if nothing happened, and yeah, obviously. Okay. Is it 38s I don't use? There's a few things I don't use, but yeah, I don't use 38s or 45s. Take the corn. Okay, that works for me.
Gonna splatter your brain! Oh, Derek. Strong is winner.
Strong is winner. I'm a little more immune to the sound of gunshots than I should be. Any side doors? Excuse me, that was loud. Doesn't look like it. That's fine. That should give us the ceramic to build the big water pump, by the way. Oh, I bet they reset all the traps too. Yeah, actually, I do. Oh no, not that side.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
Did you guys see all the oil on the floor?
Show your face! Come on! I dare you!
There.
Scared, huh? Shoot.
Got it.
No sign of him now.
Okay, she's in there. Let me clear out the rest of these guys. I don't want to have to... I feel like there's a...
You're gonna fucking pay for that.
Am I, though?
Ha! Found you, son.
I don't know if it's really you finding me. If I shoot you in the gut first.
Too easy.
Yeah.
Feel that? It's called fear.
I feel like raiders are like every dumb villain from a TV show. I don't know why, but like the dumb raiders remind me of like the like dumb vampire schemes that the vampires come up with from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. It's like, oh, we're gonna, I don't know,
Let's go.
poison the water with this thing, and then I don't know.
Only a fucking coward hides. Dumbass coward. You glad you got me?
But it's like, yeah, we're going, so there's this like new like good guy faction running around, and we're gonna strong arm one of their settlements by capturing someone's sister. Otherwise they have to pay up 300 caps. It's like, okay.
There we go.
Go around and watch your back.
Man, who reloaded that that safe with all that old world goodness between occupations? That's what I want to know. Not just the teddy bear sitting on a toilet with a newspaper, but the reading glasses too. I feel like I would put a trap right there. That's a bad way to wake up.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
Yeah, how'd that work out for you? Take your stim pack though. Pilsner left over. Not my first choice, but yes, yes. This might be on my list of places, although I don't know if these ones reset. I'll take it all. And Strong did not like that. That's a toaster.
Sweet.
All right, away we go. Whew. This way, the kidnappee has fewer opportunities to cause her own demise on the way out of this building. So, I think it's just about time to tackle Swan. I feel like we're kinda as strong as we're going to be for that fight. And, if anyone has suggestions on, like, the best way to take him, I don't care if it's cheesy, I could use some advice. I'm guessing fixing up one of our many power armors and all that stuff is really the way to go. Lots of missiles. Possibly just throwing a ton of, like, landmines everywhere. Like I said, I'm open to suggestions and ideas. Notions, even. A supposition. I was like, that's a weird place to put a cook pot. It's not. It's just the rack fallen over. Oh my god. Hey, Klaus, use a good gun with high damage. Use ballistic weapons, stay crouched and out of his range. Okay. Bueno. Is there something I can outfit my companion with to help with that?
Nice.
Strong hates logs.
Oh, hey,
Help me now, right?
yeah.
Are you the one who was kidnapped?
Thank God. Someone sent you after me? Yes, they're holding me for ransom. I know we can't do what they're asking.
Don't worry. I'm here to rescue you.
Oh my God. Thank you. Let's go.
Well, that's another stealth boy. Give your companion a similar gun, no laser, maybe minigun. Okay, we can do that. I think that might be my plan towards the end of today's stream, but we'll see. It's just... his little icon is sitting there in the middle of my map, and I can see it, and it's taunting me. And yeah, and yesterday we successfully fought a behemoth with a 50 cal sniper rifle. So it has my confidence inflated. So but I tried that fight like 6 Take care when Swan is throwing stones. Yeah, I found that out yesterday with the behemoth. So, good call. I remember them being pretty devastating from the behemoth, so they fly slow. Change your place often. Okay. Yeah, I know the first time I made the mistake of like trying to hide in that city bus that's nearby. And yeah, apparently his like weapon can clip right through that.
I don't know how to thank you for that rescue you pulled off.
Just remember that this is all thanks to the Minutemen.
We know. That's why we support the Minutemen. You can always count on us to help out down the road.
Alright. So do they need anything? No, they're good. Alright. So, lots and lots of ammo is what I'm hearing. Lots and lots of ammo. We can also look at the mods on our weapons.
At least the pay is terrible. Did
Hi.
the Minutemen send you?
Yep. What's the problem?
Yes, I'm here to help. What's the problem?
There's a group of raiders that won't leave us alone. Stealing our food, supplies.
Got you.
Threatening us if we can't give them what they want. We know where they're coming from, but we can't stand up to them ourselves.
No worries.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
I think that, okay. Let's, do a proper save. Yeah, this might be one of those circumstances where I'm willing to let Strong heft some of the bigger stuff. Alright. Take the satellite array, hope it hasn't repopulated, and then make our way down to the beach. But it'd be so much easier to run through Boston Commons if I didn't have to worry about him anymore. Like I said, we fought a behemoth yesterday, and I feel so overconfident. We have an absurd amount of, like, landmines. I wonder if it's worth putting a bunch down around that part of Boston Commons ahead of triggering that event.
Afraid of strong. gonna splatter your brain!
You should not get so near you can place some mines, or you need to run. Okay.
Got your back.
I wish you could, like, kind of lob them from a distance, but I know that kind of defeats the purpose. I might almost need to look at a map of Boston Commons before we do this. Like, choosing an alleyway or a street to run down. Got a searchlight. Oh, legendary raider. Of course we are. I have so much 10mm. I want to get up on something. Nope. Certainly not strong there.
Spread out! Find him!
Oh! Nothing.
Disappearing! Ah!
There we go. Sure about that? You sure about that? Oh, but I did hear a turret somewhere. Ghoul Slayer. Take the light bulb. Aw, somebody else is returning books to the library.
It's called shooting straight, rookie.
What the hell? Oh. Sorry about your balls. Come on back. Aw, right to the dog. That was some ugly shooting on my part. So do you.
What's that?
We'll get rid of that guy. Hey, good work, Strong. Oh, it's an arcade. That's cute. I'll take snacks back. They're probably stale AF, but like, hey. Ooh. Take that. This is gonna be the most foolish thing I say in a long time, but like, the crafting part isn't so... Can I get a Nuka-Cola and some highly radioactive nachos? Bet. I got you. Oh man. I mean, I guess the ramen could be used for like cheese and stuff. That seems about right. You might end up with like some, I don't know, bloat fly flour or something. But for the well, I guess there's razor green. I don't know, what am I, and corn and razor green. So I guess that's totally viable. Good morning, Saran. Wasn't expecting this crew to be readers, but here we are.
What needs smashing?
All right. Yeah, I saw. Was it PC Gamer ran a pretty detailed article about like all the things that are broken in the update. Dang, these guys are turning books like crazy.
What? Who's there?
Woo! They're giving us varmint rifle though, a gun that's already obsolete because pipe weapons fulfill its role entirely. Oh, the varmint rifle, the thing that everyone gets rid of, including like just everyone gets rid of as soon as humanly possible. It's like the fastest, like, I don't know, 10 caps you can make in the game. It's just getting rid of that garbage. I guess. I just, I know some people are really attached to it. I think it sucks. It is a cheap scope weapon. Still. Okay. Take the toy alien. It's kind of cute. It's a very, like... Bet this is chained. What do you guys think? Yeah.
I'll open it from this end.
I need a different scope for this gun. Yes, that's where I want to go. Take the nuclear material. Oh. Generally, it says what's on the tin. It's avoiding wasting ammo. I want to save, and generally, for weak or nonsense scouting. Okay. I mean, to each their own. I just, like, unless someone has a real penchant for masochism, I can't imagine someone being like, you know what, I'm gonna do a varmint. Oh, thank you so much for the gift of sub in the chat. That's super nice. It is a legendary red roach. Yeah, I just, unless someone's a real masochist, I can't see them being like, you know what I'm gonna do? Ooh, day tripper. I'm gonna make a varmint rifle build. To be fair, I'm just a big fan of shotguns. So, shotguns, small guns, but that's because I always make a sneaky adjacent character. So thank you so much, Anonymous, for that was really nice of you. We got to. The word of the day is we're gonna have to start with booty. And it's a loser, but that's okay. It's fine. So it can't be trite. So early game weapons, people will graduate, but everyone has their own rate. Some people have the Gobi sniper location memorized and be aligned for there, while avoiding high level enemies. Yeah, I think for me, it's like getting to Novak as fast as possible, and then clearing out, that shit city that's right there. Because then you can just grab whatever's there at the ranger station and whatever. Okay, it can't be booty. It can't be holes. Oh, we're starting strong with the maturity here today. Kills. Okay, wow, alright. I reinstalled New Vegas, then began to mod it, then uninstalled it because I need to finish games first. And I just bought Dystopica, Rue Valley, Dustpunk, and Death Stranding's director's cut. Okay. You have your work cut out for you. Okay. H. Okay. Is it using? It is. Oh my god. Okay. Personality mode. Subway steward. I hope they don't have...
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
I hope they don't have too many turrets. Well, I'm planning my next round now. Once Mr. B is done with his sabbatical and has assembled a new PC, we will return to one of our co-op games for Sunday morning. But wow, it's a lot of legendary roaches, although I am the right level for that now. What the absolute heck? Oh. Death Stranding has been on the list for years. The price was finally just right for me. I boggled that the game was not giving me an option to run it in Windows 1440. I had to download a file that let me set the resolution to my desktop resolution. Legends among friends. Well, yeah. That's like a couple weeks ago I was having that problem with my camera flickering and I was like, the frick is happening? Because like it's a Logitech, it's not anything like super fancy, but it like does its job and it's my like little one. So I was just like, okay. So I had bought a 4K one to do some like Legos and stuff again because I would like to get back to that eventually. And especially like on holidays. Shoot, I didn't want to do that. But I was like, well shoot. So I swapped it back real quick. I adjusted the aspect ratio just because I do kind of like a 3:4 for streaming. It makes me just like a little postage stamp at the top. Whoop, my bad. God, I don't know why I miss those all the time. Which makes it worse because I know I miss them all the time. Wow. I was having a heck of a time with that. Anyway. So I go through and I don't know what happened. Again, I feel like everything that goes wrong after a Windows update. It's just the way it works out. And I don't know how, but my little tiny like stream cam, the little guy, was set to like 4K. It can't do 4K, I'm pretty sure. So like that's back when like 4K cameras were still really cost prohibitive, you know, for a casual streamer. So anyway, ooh, rough day at the office. Oh, okay guys, but like how cute though. It's like a little Mike Wazowski. Ooh, subway token. Take that. Your worst nightmare. So I've already switched over. Have you ever touched? No, because I'm very very antisocial. There is a meta group called Women of the Wasteland, and everyone seems so nice. And I don't have it in me. I do get from, because like they also just talk about like general you know, Fallout stuff, so I just kind of lurk and I just enjoy it. But everyone there seems so nice, but I mean, they also talk about the amount of like grieving and stuff that people do in 76, and I'm just like, I don't want that. Okay, so it can't be rare. Oh, okay, it can't be very because of rare, and then BAR. No, that's only one different. It can't be name. How about duty? No. Felt? I don't know, the people who seem to enjoy it seem to really enjoy it, but playing video games with other people stresses me out. Have you ever let me know if you'd be happy to drop stuff in your camp so you don't have to build it yourself? You can mod, make whatever weapons you want. It's really just Fallout 4 multiplayer. It also has a loaded system so you can change your specs easily. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate it. I just, for as chatty as I am, I don't know, I'm definitely an introvert. Like I said, the way some women talk about, like, the grieving and stuff just kind of stresses me out. Okay, so we know it can't be note because it ends in an E. We know same for pure and look. Okay, so it can't be the K. P-R-A. Can't be pray. Can it? No, it can be pray.
Sweet.
I don't use my mic in most of the game myself. I solo most stuff unless it's a big co-op event. Yeah,
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Alright, so now we have 2 Protectrons. That works for me.
Someone there?
Ow! We have a legendary raider though. So I don't know. I know that there's some. I know a couple of the ladies from that group have had problems with some pretty like anti-LGBT stuff too. So I think that's also just a thing. It's one thing having, you know, saying, okay, well, I'm just gonna have a thick skin about, you know, maybe I don't have the same skill level as somebody else, but there's too many people in the world wishing ill too. So maybe if what? Oh man, that's really special. Yup. I've never ran into it myself, and I've tried items on your base. And that's great. That is super great. I don't know.
Believe human
I'm really glad to hear that, actually. So. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, I've done that before. And then you just get stuck between two surfaces, and then your choices are to like reload or cause terrible injury to yourself. Cooking oil! Yes! I never thought I'd be so excited. No. I'll keep an eye out for stuff and, you know, see how it goes. Okay. Okay, so it can't be awesome. Okay. And then my only problem is how much the monthly sub helps by giving you no limit on junk storage. It will keep everything if your sub lapses, but you can't add more. So even just a month while junking tons of crap will give you a pretty good range of storage for future crafting. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, gunfire. Let's start clearing out some junk. I still feel bad to have a lunar junk storage though. Yeah, I can see that.
Yes.
Yeah, dancing. Especially since like crafting is seems like such a huge part of that world, like that. Oh, strong. My bestest friend ever.
Hey.
What? Strong can carry for you.
Okay, so for the moment, we have 2 bots giving us a hand. Take that. Okay, that's the guy that had the ghoul knife, I think. Oh my gosh, I really need to stop chewing on my lip. I've been doing so good with it. Especially since I have like my dermatology appointment tomorrow.
Strong will find you and smash you dead.
The like when they do the head wrap thing, where it looks like bandages, it just makes me think of Joshua Graham. I'm really starting to think about giving up the 308
You have to come out
sniper rifle. I use it so infrequently, and I almost feel bad when I don't use it, just because we have so much of it. But I feel like I could put something better in my inventory instead, for the same weight limit. You think about Joshua Graham a lot? Very interesting character.
What's that?
I love him as a character, but a lot of people refuse to see his flaws. Oh yeah, like even the best characters in Fallout are deeply flawed. That's kind of the point though, is that, or at least to me, that's kind of the point. It's like, well, even the worst people can do good things, and good people can do terrible things. No one is immune from that. you know, best intentions and all that.
Strong night. Brothers see well in dark.
Oh, that was a dead person. And that's a mannequin. Mentats? Yeah.
There.
Strong smash you for that!
Fallout New Vegas has a lot of nuances, big characters, or at least problems. Honest Arts is kind of, in terms of handling indigenous people and such, but I think that more rooted in Fallout 1 and 2's tribals than genuine lack of awareness. Yeah, I think in a lot of ways, everything's kind of recreated, you know, after the bombs. Because we have no idea how indigenous people, like, what really happened in this universe anyway. Okay.
Come back! Fight strong, coward!
Was there a door I missed? It is possible I have to go out to come back in. That makes sense to anyone. Oh, this is a door. Okay.
What the hell was that?
Shoot him! Shoot 'em all! Ha! Run away like cowards! Afraid of strong!
Oh, hold on. Oh. Sorry.
I can smell
Yeah,
you
sorry,
up
I'll have
there,
to
little sneak.
whisper that one. It's okay.
Gonna be a good fight. You die now, human.
Unfortunately, it really has been the most effective way for me to not have creepy things happen in my chat. Okay. Yeah, I just really haven't had the bandwidth to really reevaluate that. My IRL job has been a big, and it's not a bad thing, it's just, it's been a big drain on my bandwidth. So I've been coming home and just kind of crashing out every day. So, bad excuse, it's just, you know. It's the truth. I've been coming home and, like, I'm sure it's frustrating as all heck, but I know Mr. B has been like kind of planning our TV entertainment during dinner around the fact that I've been like falling asleep, like basically eating. So shouldn't take more than 10 minutes to set up. To be honest, you can customize stuff later, but just setting the most basic stuff is just setting Siri to mod privilege and typing something in Siri's chat. It's pretty much good to go. Okay. I promise I have taken into consideration, like I said, most things that I'm not doing right now are because I've just had to make choices. Yeah. Moldy food. Hi. He knows what I want, and he's like, stop picking up junk. And the answer is no, I can't. Honestly, it's like doing the permissions is like the longest part for that kind of stuff, and it's just exhausting sometimes. He likes you picking up junk, you're cleaning up. He's like, but yeah, but why do you have to bring it with us? Mr. Handy Fuel. Get everything over here? No, I don't think so. Teacup. That's ceramic. I'll take ceramic all day.
Even strong not see well in this dark. Show yourself.
I only grazed her.
Fight strong.
Turn up.
Oh, it's because I thought I had my pistol out. What we need is some 44.
Show your face.
You know what?
I
Nah.
dare you. Look out. Strong not feel pain. That all. Strong just getting started.
He's fine with it as long as he doesn't have to carry it, which I guess is fair. Have you heard of Citizen Sleeper? That's a huge recommend. Super vibey music and calm. Good narrative. No, I haven't. This ended up being kind of a cool POI. Just how they made use of the trains and stuff. Yeah, so we're just on the other side now. Okay. Oh, yep, there it is. There's the chained door. Citizen Sleeper 2 isn't as good as the first one. Okay.
Nice.
You know what I'm gonna ask you, sir. That's why you're mad. Hi. We have turkeys running loose in the neighborhood. In case anybody was curious.
Yes, human.
What that honking sound is, it's not geese, it's turkeys. I'm getting messed up. I thought this was the, like, way out, but I guess not? Okay. So, do you think these guys found themselves in here? Or they were lured in here as a trap? Take the ashtray.
Sweet.
Okay, Citizen Sleeper is a narrative set in space where you play a sleeper. Basically, people who consign themselves to a company are put into stasis to have their consciousness placed in artificial bodies to do work and labor to pay off debt. Some time management, keeping yourself prepared and recharged. Uses a D6 system for skill checks, and you have 6 stats or so that you can use for various things and put points into them for bonuses to your rolls. One of the interesting things about the Fallout shows actually uses an accurate to the sprite design 10mm pistol with revolver chambers. And early next month, I know we were talking about that yesterday. That's very exciting. I am very excited. I know Mr. B is very excited. I think we're kind of hoping it would happen earlier. So we could binge it. I've been doing a bad job with traps today. Woo! I guess we're kind of in the game stage where everything is going to be a legendary, a glowing, a radiated, that kind of thing.
Why human make faces? Strong like this place.
Oh, that's a new one too. Oh, that was great. It's already like I'm weird that I get weirdly frustrated when new stuff comes out because I feel so overwhelmed already. It's already like pulling teeth to get me to watch something new. I need more new stuff. I'm not even current on Strange New Worlds. I'm on episode 7. If it's on Paramount, I haven't seen it, unfortunately. At a certain point, we just kind of have to put our foot down about our streaming services, especially since I feel like we probably don't consume enough media as it is to justify the accounts we do have. Oh, it looks like the fog is starting to burn off. By the time I'm done, so D&D is canceled today because not everyone can be there. So I am going to an exhibit with some of my friends, another group of friends. So by the time I get home and we do dinner and all that stuff, it should be just about 6 o'clock and just about time for the new episode of it. I think they did extremely well casting Spock, but sometimes I get a little over where they go with him. I get that he hasn't reached the level of control over his human side that he had in TOS, but still. How are you gonna pimp your ride? Oh, what an era. What an era. There was one in particular I remember where someone had like one of those kind of little jeepy. To be fair, I had always kind of been like a VH1 girl. I was already listening to music that was already a generation or generation and a half older than I was anyway at that age.
I took care of those raiders for you.
Really? Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time. Oh, by the way, we've talked about it. We've decided to support the Minutemen. I think it's
Nice.
worth giving it another chance. The only way things will get better is if we stand together.
That's the spirit, bud. I mean, such gems like pop-up video. Every once in a while, I will hear like basically an orchestral sting in a in like a movie or something else, and I'm like, pop-up video. And I'm just like, oh god, what an era. Also, all the behind the music episodes. It was kind of their thing. Behind the music and pop-up video were kind of what set them apart from MTV, especially since by that point we had what was it, Road Rules, and what was the other one? It was like the first sort of Real World. Yes. Like the precursor to the worst reality television absolutely possible. And then of course there was like E, so there was like Talk Soup and stuff, but I was definitely a VH1 girly. The only thing I was really into on MTV is MTV had Daria. Before it was taken over by I think Comedy Central ended up with Daria. But that's because it was a spin-off of Beavis and Butthead. Okay. Oh, it was a much better show. It really, really was. I want to like take this whole structure down, but 12 food, 0 power, 0 defense, which seems kind of like a problem. What's this? The road. Oh, you know what? Let's come over here.
Hey. Over here.
Thank you, Strong.
Wait there.
Stay here. Strong confused.
Come on.
Strong can carry a lot.
Yeah, I do think that, I mean, kind of the whole Mike Judd-verse improves over time. Like, that's just the way it is.
Strong not understand why human always take carvings. Must be human being.
Okay. So we have defense. It'd be nice to know the, like, footprint of these things sometimes. That's just, very large. Okay. Yeah, I think just in general, and I'll say this as someone who really loved Daria. I think a lot of older millennials inherited that, like, early 90s sort of ennui that really can't be explained by anything else. Yeah, oh shoot. Well, guess we're gonna make do with whatever this monstrosity is. I think it was just a weird time. It was like too much and not enough tech. There we go. All right. So we don't have a ton of concrete. What does that look like to you guys? Is that 4 foundations? I think it's 4 foundations. Alright, well, we're gonna try it. That probably would have been the smartest way to do this, but that's okay. Oh, that's wild. It does not want me to put that there. But I was right, it is 4 foundations. Oh, that's an interesting building mechanic. So, alright, I'll have to think about that. Let's push this right up against here. I used to call it IUI, INUI, and I maintain that's a more fun way of saying it. I'm not gonna argue with you. So I guess I could do this and it'll look way more purposeful. That this thing is crooked as hell. Oh yeah, now our barn's got a wraparound porch. I hope that works for everyone else. We'll do little steps here. We'll just take down this fence. Okay. Can we... Gosh, I was hoping it would give me the option to do that as like an adjustable thing. Oh well. Yeah, learning the meaning of ennui just kind of like cheered on my like already angsty teenage self. Let me tell you. And we'll put one over here. It's kind of the last of our steel, but that's okay. We're going to take down part of this fence anyway to make this make a little more sense. Yeah, I definitely remember like learning this word for the first time and being like, yeah, I feel that for like no reason. But, you know, teenagers. So we have 0 power. I don't know how much power we actually need. I'm gonna give this stuff back to our buddy here. Maybe I should build beds first. Probably not the safest way of doing this, but like, here we are. Furniture, beds. Let's try to give them something other than those crusty ones. Pretty sure there's a community of super mutants like just right across the street. But here we are. If we were living on practicality, for reals, Parmesan gravy would not have actually put me in charge. Alright. We have 2 people, we have food, we have a little bit of water. I think their water is actually somewhere in their yard. Oh, there it is. It's always more rubber and stuff, isn't it? Okay. So we can't build more water. I think our food situation is fine. Alright. We haven't built anything that would require, like, anything else. Where the heck? I don't know why he keeps teleporting.
This what strong carrying for human.
There we go. Let's get somewhere safe. I would like to stretch my legs. Oh, we're so close to leveling up again. Alright, give me a minute. I'm gonna stretch my leggies, and when we come back, we will do more things. Give me a moment, guys. I'm back. Trying to figure out this heater thing. Man, I don't know how stuff works. Anyway, so we're talking about ennui, and I just had to this was that I'm pretty sure my first introduction to the word was like probably 7th grade English. Probably,
You know what?
maybe.
Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary.
Hey, Carla.
Carla,
You again. Here to trade?
Yep.
let's see what you got.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
We'll take the 44s, the 50 cal, and the shotgun shells. Yeah, maybe he'll catch up with us. Alright, here we go. So I remember I was a very moody preteen
I took care of the raiders that
teenager.
were harassing that settlement you sent me to. The people there have decided to join our cause.
That's great news. One day, we'll be strong enough to drive that scum out of the Commonwealth for good. As usual, I've got something else for you to look into. Here's
Cool.
where they are. I hope we can help them. We've got to show people they can count on the minute.
We just did that.
I rescued that kidnapped settler. We've got another settlement on our side now.
Good. Another win for the Minutemen. Keep it up, and pretty soon we'll have the whole Commonwealth behind us. If you've got time, something else has come up. Sounds like they're trying to stand up to some raiders. It's a good chance to show how much better things could be if we'd all stick together.
Okay, so we're level 46. So Bloody Mess is 47. I'm almost wondering if Gun Nut would be good. 47. And then we did the, like, inspiration one last time. Animal Friend, I don't know. Let's do Gun Nut, and then we'll have access to better, like, mods. Hey, RJ, welcome to stream. Thanks for hanging out. I've definitely lost
still ain't perfect, but we're surviving.
Let's see where we're at on this whole... Okay. Bloody Mess was so much better in Fallout 1 and 2 because it didn't give a damage boost. So you didn't feel like you needed to take it. I'm the person who downloads the realistic ragdoll limb removal explosion mods. Gotcha. I don't know, it just makes me feel like a big old hero. Okay, I heard Strong's voice and I have no idea where he is. Oh, that doesn't look good. Why is that Brahmin running like a bat out of hell? That seems bad.
Yeah.
What? So people just sort of drop and kill them instead of flying in orbit. Aw, I kind of like when they just yeet themselves into oblivion. It's a fun time. So I decided to have coffee instead of tea. I have an adventure out of the house this afternoon, and I will probably need it. It's like...
You know what? Since we talked, I'm
there he is.
well. Look at the two of us here in
Hey.
Give to me, human.
No gift to me. Yeah, I have pumpkin coffee today. Okay. Take that. I'm gonna take Reba, just because only one of us really needs to be rolling with that.
Prepared for the future.
I didn't really want to do that, but... Oh no, that was right. Still don't have a coffee maker. Hopefully next pay. That stinks. You can use a coffee maker for so many things, but... Oh, what did I just do? Maybe we can stop kidding ourselves and get rid of that, wedding ring, but, you know, here we are. We'll have to check out the stats on that. Okay, I did want to compare to that. Reba. Okay, we'll compare these and then come back to that. Mine. Squirrel bits. Will the ring even fit Nick's finger? I don't know. Everyone here seems pretty unmarriable, so move it or lose it, bud. Yup. Yeah, unfortunately, it might be, it might be instant coffee for a little while longer. That's like half the fun, though. I don't want to use all my oil, but like some of you already know what I'm doing next, and yeah. We're gonna give some syringes to our buddy here. Yeah, there we go. That seems like a great use of some oil. Hello, my friend.
Heads up.
Need strong to smell.
I have stuff for you. Okay, he needs fuel, cryo rounds, cells, 5mm. I don't know. He doesn't have a... Yeah. Plasma cartridge. Okay.
Something.
Okay. Now let's just look at these for a second here. So okay, that one's worse. 7 and 11, 10 and 10. Reduces fall damage. Ah, neither one of those are very cool.
Our little sanctuary revival project has really helped. Takes my mind off things.
All right.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary.
So which
Prepared for the
one do
future.
I have? Okay.
Tinker, tinker, tinker. A strong boy.
So gun nut 2 I would need for that. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we might be putting some points in the gun nut.
Nothing I hate more than raider scumbags. If you run into any, put a few down for me.
Okay. Okay, so we have this one. Now I'm hoping by doing this okay. There we go. No, wait. That's right. Okay, here we go. Long barrel. There we go. That's what I wanted. All right, so we stripped that. Yeah, that's awesome. That's the only way I know how to get the mods off of things, is just like find a thing that you like and you just like put the basics on it to force, I don't know. Yeah, there you go. So that's everything we took off. I should have looked at what my damage was before and after. But what can I say? Then I guess I could just start stripping these, huh?
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling sweaty.
All right.
Look at the two of us.
All right, let's start taking some of this stuff. Oh, we can give that. Probably should take junk jet. Literal junk. Okay. Alright, let's seems good to me. I guess it's time to start taking things apart. Mr. Handy's Buzzblade. That's amazing, by the way. Yeah, we have a lot of junk that we could be taking apart. Oh.
Here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
Just when you think you're safe, you're not. That's how we always did it.
They didn't tell you.
Just keep stripping them, I guess.
Just to make sure everyone filled out their form. I was supposed to win a pack of steak. No.
Oh my gosh, I just had so much stuff in here. Whoa, no. I just spent all that effort fixing that. We'll see if we can upgrade the broadsider and go from there.
You have no idea what it's been like scrounging around for 2 centuries with this ugly mug.
Alright, let's just hope. Okay, so oil. And screws. Okay. Oh, it's still catching up. Kitty cat. Let's see. Have the flare gun just in case. Alright, well I didn't get rid of anything I wasn't supposed to. Okay. These don't do any damage. Is he still stuck back here? Yeah.
Heads up.
Okay. Oh, and then ammo. I made syringes, didn't I? Did I make syringes? I feel like I made a whole bunch of syringes. Unless they're under weapons? Man, I thought I made a whole bunch of syringes and maybe I did, but I have no idea where they are now.
Things are looking up. I can feel it this time.
Why fix? Just get new one.
Okay, well I have no idea now.
Farm's not.
So you guys ready for me to go do something super stupid? Because that's where we're at.
Not much, but something.
Well, you know what? We can always go back for. We can always try this a second time with combat zone. No, we won't even be there. I might just end up having to move that cooking pot because I get stuck behind it too. Man, I thought I gave him a bunch of syringes. I don't remember like selling them, or I don't think you can break down ammo in this game. I was just wondering. You know what I forgot to do? Go buy ammo. We need to buy all of it. I think there's a couple missiles in the at the castle too. What time is it? 4 a.m. I don't think there's anyone who comes to home plate. I don't think there are any. Okay. Let's just sleep for like 4 hours. So, super mutant see in the dark. I'm trying to decide whether that means fighting at night. Will that make a difference or not? All right. My good sir.
You need protection. Everyone does.
All right.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Feel free to
Should have looked at my armor, but here we are. Okay. I have so many of these at this point. Yeah. I don't know what those are for. I don't think we use 5.56 for anything. Mm-mm. I do have these. Slow cooker. I've had my experience with slow cookers is my 6th Court Hamilton Beach is my favorite one.
Look alive.
Give to me, human.
Okay, it won't let me give him syringes. That's really weird to me.
Don't walk outside the wall undefended. High quality protection for sale.
Diamond City Surplus is where you're gonna sell all those scraps.
You again. Alright, got plenty of supplies.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Just don't call it junk.
Guys, I think I'm just gonna sell that sniper rifle. I'm not using it. And we can put something else there. Oh, I can sell all of it. Well, 360 of it.
If you're looking to keep your load light, we can shoot the breeze about the old-fashioned pistol or anything else you need.
Sure. Let's take a look.
We'll put the
Everything
syringe
hand tool.
weapon in our inventory. Okay. What of mine takes the 308? Nothing, because I got rid of it. Okay. Okay. Alright, friend.
Look alive.
What do you need? Here.
Okay. Take the syringe. Alright.
We buy and sell everything to everyone.
Okay.
Except sins. No sins allowed here.
Oh my goodness. Alright, let's try this again. I don't even know if this is the best place to start this fight, but whew, here we go. We have missiles. We have grenades. We have a bunch of chems. Okay.
No one can beat strong.
I'm just kind of planning my, how I want to deal with this. Okay, so we don't want to be in one place for too long. He throws rocks. And I assume the developers designed this so you couldn't be a sniper. That's the bus. I bet it does. I'm just checking out my options here. I'm either gonna get my butt handed to me or I'm being melodramatic. There's no in between. That's the bus. I was wrong. That's the bus. Okay. There he is. Alright, well that went farther than I thought it would. So he's just chilling in that soup, huh? Well, it's not a bus, it's an old tank. Okay. Next. I know I was told not to do this, but I'm bad at listening at directions sometimes. Okay. That works for me. Klaus, if I wasted my time doing this, you can make fun of me later. don't even know if those will work. I can tell you, Boston Commons will not be safe for, like, literally anyone for a while. And I don't think he's like the biggest bad in the game by any measure, but I've never been successful in defeating him. So, gosh. What do you guys think? Sniper rifle? Wish I could be up there. So, do you think you can step over that? My highest damage and fire rate? 46. My shotgun. Does he heal? I actually kind of liked that spot. That's what I was thinking too. What I want is to be up there. And I'm guessing I can't hit him. This is probably stupid. This is probably way too stupid. Let me just scope this out. Haha, as I have my scope. Let's see if there's something up here that's icky, and then go from there. I'm almost thinking that road, smash one of my stealth boys, and get up here. It doesn't have the rate, but it does give me the opportunity to use my skill set for an advantage. Because I kind of don't want to go that way. got some medics, some psycho buff. We're gonna swap these out for now. Alright. I don't know if this is a good plan at all. I don't know if he can fit up those steps or not. But like... Oh my god. Right.
What's that?
No. I felt the ground shake.
Someone there?
Okay. He's moving. Back in.
What? Who's there?
Oh god, what am I stuck on?
Do it! Scream! Scream for mercy! Nothing can be.
Does he have a rage setting? Like, drops below 25% and berserks kind of thing? Does he mutate?
Only one of us survived this, and it won't be you.
I'm sorry. What? I knew that would happen. I freaking knew that would happen. I would either get carried away with preparation and it would be a giant waste of everyone's time, or we would have to do this like 75 times and it would be a waste of everyone's time. I have like 50 landmines to pick up now. Okay, well, yay, a 50 cal sniper rifle. Sorry. Melodramatic.
Hello, hurt human.
So, for anybody curious, Swan is a giant behemoth of a... Well, let's snap some red X here. I'm glad I could provide you all with a giant waste of time. I'm sorry. Okay, what's going on with my quick menu here? Oh my god. Trying not to stay here too long. Experiment log, we'll read that later. Turpentine. Okay. I've never won against him, so yeah, I don't know what to say. So, sniper rifle. Okay. Okay. Okay, well now I need to go pick up all my junk. Some of those were hard fought. Go. Man. Yeah, tried that like, I don't know, maybe 6 or 8 times on the PlayStation and like literally just could not with him. So I don't know. But so 50 cal sniper rifle from that little hump on the other side did the trick. I had every intention on just kiting him down there and then taking him out with my sniper rifle, I guess still sniper rifle for the win, from that overpass. Probably not going to get all these back, but that's okay. I'm sure we will have combat in this area again. What a dork. I'm so sorry. Kind of like there's the death claw in the bottom of the I think it's the Cambridge Hospital. Never won that fight either. But now I'm, again, starting to feel very overconfident about my skills here. I really thought it was going to be all that nonsense. And then just... Well, we did max out on stealth, which means every time I squat, I kind of disappear for a few seconds. So I don't know, maybe that made the difference? I couldn't tell you. But here we are. Alright, so let's go the other way. So, I think he's closer in size to, like, the Fallout 3 behemoth, because I think they are much larger than the ones in 4. Because we fought a behemoth last... Was it Saturday? No. Last Sunday. Maybe. No, it was yesterday morning. My perception of time is completely wrong. Alright, I gotta clean up all my toys here. I had 24 of these. Yeah, we get it close, we get it close. Okay. I think that's most of them. I know that's all the frag grenades, or frag mines we have. Okay. So, Swan is done. I've been tiptoeing around that for a while. Let's finish investigating the park. Let me stretch my legs. I am freezing. I need a blanket. I'm back. Thanks for your patience. I have my Christmas blankie now. The life of someone who's perpetually cold. Alright. So we won. I don't know, I feel... I'm gonna sleep half the stream and I dream I was talking to you. You told me that you had to clear out a nest of bees on top of your house and you caught 24 bees, including a queen, and then showed me the queen. That would not have been me. But I appreciate your, you thinking that I'm cool enough that I'd be able to do that. I hope it was a good nap. Captain Dallas is in the hallway cat tree, and he has a much shorter coat than Ripley does, and let me tell you how I go out there and he's just like looking around like he's had one of those naps where you're not really sure what century it is. I love that there's a baby carriage and it just has a pack of cigarettes in it.
Humans should not take junk. Less space for guns.
Oh. Nuka cherry, regular Nuka. We can make some dirty wastelanders now. We're gonna look around now because, like... Oh! The architecture's cool. Yeah, me and bees don't get along. I can tell you that. Torn note. Oh, we have a couple notes. Alright, hold on. Alright, so we have a research note. And a tour note. There you go. Day 14. Edgar Swan. Okay. My physiological evolution seems to have stabilized. The medical team says my muscle mass has more than tripled since the experiment began, and my neural efficiency has improved markedly. This particular strain of modified FEV has been a remarkable success. I appear to have received all of the anticipated benefits without the typical adverse effects. My application to join the blah blah. My application to join the research team is awaiting the director's approval, although further tests may be in order. I hope to be able to assist with my own experiment in the coming days. Do you have 2 swans? I do not have 2 swans, but I did finally beat Swan. I was unable to do that in my like console game, but I just did it and it was really easy, and I'm really embarrassed that I spent so much time running around putting down mines. Basically, and I was told not to anyway. It's no joke, Kath. He's out there. I've seen him. Tore Davy's head clean off. Boy never even got his gun out. Give it up, girl. You've got a future with us. Don't throw it away on some fool there. Oh, but she did. I want the blood leaf because we need it for ingredients. So, is it just that he hangs out with a lot of radioactive stuff, or is Swan also just putting out a ton of radiation? Because I think this is definitely a column A, column B situation, for sure. Yeah, so he's essentially like melded. Uh-oh, is that a big scary trap? I'm sorry, baby. So we're gonna grab some of this blood leaf. Okay, nice. So he has the cannon thing. So there's an entry over there. Let's check out this dome. I don't know what this would be, what this is. Gronak the Barbarian. Give it to me. Oh, wait. What the heck?
Excellent.
Okay. Alright, so we grabbed the Gronak. That's good. There's some high rise over there we haven't been to either. And then when we were at that one farm, no, not the farm, Hangman's Alley, I think we also saw there's a vault we haven't been to. Alright, well, I'm terribly curious, so let's check this out. I assume ghouls? And then maybe super mutants. I don't know. So yeah, I think Swan wears like the swan thing as a helmet, and then 2 halves of the boat as like armor. Let's see here. So he is classified as a behemoth, which is cool. Yeah. So, he a big boy. Have we been here? We must have been here at some point. But I'll take the ceramic.
Leave human junk is useless.
Yeah, except when it's not. We must have come here and just snuck around. I know there was like a kidnap victim or something here, so... Okay, well that was fun. Do we want to go check out... Let's see, data... Alright, let's go defend our Sunshine Tidings people. And then come back and check out... the Freedom Trail, which sounds like a DLC to me, but I could be wrong. Turkeys. Hi, sir. What you doing? You're not allowed to put your pot in there. That's my coffee. Hi. Do you want down? No, you want to sit on my keyboard. It's a good lap, I promise. Yeah, you've played on that. It probably smells a little bit like Nip Nip. Come on. Hi, baby. I have a kitty cat on my lap. Your like homeostasis is like 103 degrees. But you could come and sit on my lap and keep me warm. Because I think the chair shuts off after like 30 minutes. And I don't notice until I'm cold again. What is it with you and your sister and my bear? I have a little like figurine of a bear and a rabbit. Alright. I guess I'm less interesting than Dad's sweatshirt. Well, we've been doing so good the last 2 weeks on loading screens, and here we are. So anyway, yep. No swans, no bees. Wow, this is taking exceptionally long. Yeah, I don't tangle with bees. I call my landlord for that stuff. Last fall, late like this, right before, you know, the winter solstice, we had one of the biggest hornets I've ever seen stuck between the glass and the screen of our like pantry window, and I was Ripley wanted to kill it so bad, and I didn't, because I was like, I don't want my cat getting like stung. Alright, so let's save these people. And it looks like they could use a little bit of infrastructure. Check out the Freedom Trail and maybe... Here, grab some of this hub flour. We apparently need a lot of it. Okay, well there's our courier.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
You're with the Minutemen, right?
That's right. What's the trouble here?
Some raiders have been threatening us if we didn't give them supplies. We told them to take a flying leap, now that we had the Minutemen backing us up. But they didn't seem too impressed. Said they'd be back with their friends to make an example out of us. We're not soldiers. We're hoping you can help us set up some defenses.
Oh, we can do
before
that.
it's too late.
I just want to trade a few things.
Okay.
What the? Let's do this.
Oh, what the hell?
Now wear your guts around my neck.
Oh my god. What the hell? Screw you.
Hi.
We did it! I was afraid we were making a mistake trying to stand up to those bastards. But the Minutemen came through for us.
Alright. Isn't there like a guy down here? I just wanted to see if he had some rockets I could snag off of him. And he did. Alright, let's see what these people need. Okay. 20 people, 25 beds, 36 water. We'll set up a little guy in the corner here. Yeah, I'm not really sure how those ones work. Yeah, just a little too far. Okay, that's fine. Well, these ceiling ones are very convenient. Okay. I kind of like these lights. I'm not really sure how they clip this stuff though. Maybe we need another conduit here? Oh, you know what? No? Alright, we're gonna just see about these hanging light bulbs. Alright, well, then I guess we're gonna scrap those other lights because I don't know what to say. Oh, okay, well now they seem to be going. Alright, just when I think I understand the electricity in this game, I don't. So that's fun. But the mess hall looks better. Sir, we don't, here. There we go. Okay, well, that's illuminated. Of all the things that people could want from 4, it's just to get rid of the bodies. Yeah. Right. I have no idea what actually makes people happy. Hi, sir. Wall decorations, floor coverings. So there are weapon racks. Maybe I just didn't click through these enough. Got a jukebox. I can't tell the difference between the two. Oh, this one isn't broken. Wow, that is a really imposing item there. There we go. Maybe that'll increase their happiness? I have no idea. Chemistry station. Let's see. So we have chemistry, weapons, regular workshop. So can we make a, I think an armor station? $20 people. We could that warehouse maybe? Hi, I can't throw a toy if you don't bring it for me. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Got a whole bunch of plots and things, but I don't know if I even want to know what you just threw on the floor. Is it floating? It's floating. Okay. And then some stairs. Oh my god. Giving me a heart attack, sir. Okay, will it do short ones? Nope. We'll have to get those from somewhere else. Well, that's a damn good looking door. Alright, so I haven't, like, actually set up a marketplace yet, so we'll see how that goes. Okay, so it does produce happiness. We love that. Okay. So this barn isn't quite as large as I thought it would be. But that's okay. And okay, so I don't have enough bottle caps for that, but that's fine. So we need more bottle caps. Can we connect? One with nicer glass, maybe? Oh yeah, there totally is. Then more steps. I think I did concrete ones. Can I get a... That looks good, right? It's kind of close to all of that, but you know. Cool. Hey, not bad, right? Gonna make it a little market, and I've never done that before, so that makes me happy. Well, I guess we're just stepping up into this place. So... So we can do armor and weapons in here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We'll figure that out eventually. Oh. So it just kind of clipped through? Okay, I might put these things in my inventory and see if I can clip everything to the existing barn. Now that we know it works. Okay. Concrete. Yeah, I wish this clipped on to existing stuff better. Just be cleaner, nicer. Just out of curiosity. Baby cat. What's wrong, baby cat? So that's as close as I can get. It's a little disappointing. Some of these buildings, I wish I could just take them apart entirely. Okay, let's see how this looks from the back now. Okay, I'll take it. Let's do this instead. I think we did a glass door because they're prettier. Okay. Then here we can work with that for something. I think we did concrete stairs. Gonna make this like, I don't know, the center of everything. Then we'll go back to doing adventuresome things, I guess. what it is. I think wood has like one of the easiest stairs to deal with. I may have lied. Warehouse. Bulls. I don't like the railings. Okay. They're coming together now, I guess. I do love how overgrown it all is. It's so bad. You would think by placing something it would like smush down the debris like other games, but no, we're not there yet. Okay. So trading shop. Not really sure how much of a gap we need for each of these. And then armor goes in here. Okay. So clinic and clothing will go in. Hi, sweet boy. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. We might be able to get away with just them in here and then use that other space for something else. Sir. I'm sorry, but we can't do that. There we go. That seems really tight to me. They just kind of on this line? Yeah. Oh god, why is this so hard? Okay. What are you doing, sir? So is there not like, or do I need a wall piece for that? Yes, I do. Oh, it's very, Hey! I'm getting there. Okay. Roof. So that's a solid roof. Maybe for the sake of glass, that's what we'll do. And I guess I just need one more wall. And we have one in stock. Okay. It's not great, but it'll do. Oh, what does their happiness look like? 66. Okay. Food, 36. Water. Hi, sweet boy. Alright, onward to more adventure, I believe. Wrap some things up here.
Hey there.
We could really use your help.
Sure.
I'm with the Minutemen. How can I help?
Something nasty's living just around the corner from here. It's only a matter of time before there's some real trouble. Now, what's really too bad is it'd be a nice spot for a new settlement.
Maybe this settlement isn't worth it.
Set up there if it was safe.
You can make sure the old workshop there is still in one piece. Anyone who decides to move in later will be able to rebuild.
What are they?
Where is this place?
Well, we have a pretty good idea. I hope you can find them and wipe them out.
And crew. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think I remember that one. What you doing, baby? Gotta trim those tonight. So, now that that's worked out pretty well, it might be worth expanding this. So just out of curiosity. Oh, nice. Okay, we kind of made a better warehouse, I guess. So what? Oh, that's a roof. There we go. Oh, that's not the same thing either. I have no idea what that other thing is, but that's okay. Oh no. Those are hideous. We're gonna use the, I don't love it. I'm glad you enjoy it. Also, welcome this morning. I don't love it. It feels like a necessary evil more than anything. But, if it means, like, friends later, then so be it. I definitely just built this right out into the road. I believe this will be our marketplace here. My eyes are tearing like crazy. We beat Swan today, and it was less exciting than I remember it being, other than just absurdly stressful. Wait, why did that one clip on so nice? And like, this one, nothing else is. Did I somehow put it on the outside? Okay, well, if it's not all going to work that way. Again. It's one of the common criticisms. It's more the way they implemented it, making it mandatory for some quests, and AFK the settlement system sort of takes over a large chunk of the game, which is why in Starfield it was so optional. I literally forgot to put it in the game after I beat the main quest so many times. Fair. I'm usually like chomping at the bit to build in a game, and for whatever reason this one just doesn't do it for me. Like everything just feels very necessary rather than pleasurable. That's right, we need conduits. There we go. We have one illuminated area to come back and put in some businesses. What do you guys think of that? My hope for Elder Scrolls 6 is they keep it optional but give more reward for doing it. That's Starfield's problem with it. Okay. It's like, oh, we've given you the system, but there's no reason to use it.
You ask me, freedom's always worth fighting for.
I taught those raiders a lesson. They won't be attacking another settlement again.
That's good. I hope I live to see the day when people aren't always worried about the next raider attack. You know what I'm gonna say next. Another trouble spot. I'll mark the location on your map.
We were just there. Oh no, new one.
Hey.
Another settlement has sent word that they need our help. Here's the location. Get there as soon as you can. We promised them we'd be there when they needed us.
Okay. Well, that's a whole lot of everything. Is he still... No. See if there's anything else we picked up on our adventures. That's it. That was it for today, I guess. All the junk we collected.
Stay sharp. Don't let your guard down.
So, is there like a sign or something? Coverings, flags, paintings, lettering. Guns. Oh wow, okay. White, red, orange, yellow, green, blue. I feel like it's Fallout and okay. So when we get more, you know. Is that close enough? It is! Hey, we have a market! With no stalls, but that's okay. So let's take a look at our quests. I did not mean for this all to be... I guess we'll go to Filch since it's like seems much more dire than the others. We'll at least get them started. Hello.
I just want to trade a few things. Hey there.
I'm glad you're here. We've been having some trouble with raiders.
Alright. Here to
Tell
help.
me what's going on.
They showed up in force a few days ago. There were too many of them. We had to give them what they wanted. They said as long as we kept paying them tribute, they'd leave us alone. At least we know where they're hiding out. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Thanks. It'll be a relief not to have to worry about it.
Okay. So that's one of them. All right. I think we'll do like one more of these radiant quests, I guess, and then probably call it a morning. But I'm hoping we might be able to play something on Friday, the day after the holiday.
Human trying to start trouble? Strong ready for 'em. Show yourself, coward! Fight strong!
You're good. Haha, alright, that's 2 down. Yeah, I think now that we're far enough along, we don't have to worry so much about, right, hope you guys are awake. Oh, that's definitely Enclave. I'm definitely starting shit with them. Yep. Well, that's not how I wanted this to go. Gosh, I've been putting this off for a while. Ah! I don't even know if I have enough stim packs to do this. Yep. I don't want to bring... Alright, I might have to rethink this because... This sucks. This sucks so bad. Because I feel like I definitely just brought on some shit from... Hope. Whew, okay, alright. I hope not too many people were hurt. You okay? Alright, sadly we did have one casualty. Alright, but I want to strip this off of him.
Hey.
What? You share with Strong?
Yep. Okay, well that was not how I thought any of this was gonna go. Any other casualties? Alright, we need 2 beds and a little bit more defense. Okay. Alright. Okay. I guess eventually we're gonna need another structure, huh? Great, and then defense. Not quite enough oil for the big one, but we can make another small one. The slog's is getting awfully popular. Okay. Well, that was sketchy. But that did remove an entry from our journal. Echoes of the Past feels very much like a DLC. Also, fuck the Enclave. The last thing we need is a, like, more terrible version of the Brotherhood. Alright. Retrieval logs. Alright. Alright. Well, I'm gonna click through these pretty quickly. They're talking about the forge, Tesla cannon, X2 power armor, which we have, fusion cores. We already have the bits to the Hellfire armor, plasma cartridges, CO's eyes only, establish discrete encampment, identify locations of missing equipment. On conclusion of interactions with general populace, dispose of them. On identification of equipment locations, initiate recovery and dispose of any witnesses. Upon successful recovery of equipment, return to field headquarters. Relief squad scheduled in redacted. Whoop, I'm back. Yep. There we go. Into the glowing sea. So we can put that one on the back burner for a while. We're gonna need power armor, I believe, to go into the glowing sea anyway, so I'm not super worried about it. Man, like, could they have killed this cow anymore? Like, I don't get it. The idea of just, like, burning people alive as, like, your, like, unit's MO is super gross. Just putting that out there.
Someone there?
That's one.
What? Who's there? No fight today. What's that? Find them, human!
Yeah, sniper rifle.
Strong fight! Strong smash!
I mean, we got missiles. We might as well use them. I mean, collateral damage is kind of the point. There's the turret I've been looking for, though.
We are the future! Go ahead and hide, little feeder.
And of course, like, our game stage, because I've just been fucking around for 6 months or whatever. No, it's not been 6 months, has it?
No point in running.
4 months?
No
5 months?
escape from strong.
Yeah, no, actually it might be that long. Everyone's going to be just big and bad and ugly all the time.
Only one of us survived this, and it won't be you. Can't sneak from strong forever. Kill you! God! Spineless human!
Oops. A little too fast. Okay, well that was exciting. We kind of stumbled across this location early on, and we died like 4 times trying to run away. So this is my redemption arc. Now, whether we go inside today is a whole other story, but
Strong check guns too.
yes, please. Nobody wants that Raider power armor. Not with what else is available. That might be a lift. Okay, nobody needs that. Take your grenades. Take your grenade. Alright, well, let's check out this little spot here. Okay, so there's a third turret somewhere. Glad we did that, because that could have been an ugly surprise. Alright. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I thought it was hollow for a second. I'm like, what are you transporting? Is that only for, like, freight? Come on, sir.
Hey.
What?
Here.
Strong can do that.
Come here.
Take a look.
Okay.
Go check that out.
Leave it to strong.
That's fine. He'll catch up. That looks like a turret down there, though. We made a little bit of a mess. Take the psycho. Alright. See, he caught up. We're all good. I think that's the like super radioactive area that we went into for like no particular reason. Let's scavenge these bodies for ammo. Did I get all of them? I think I may have. I don't care about baseballs so much, but I do care about basketballs, because basketballs are made out of rubber. He must have taken out that one. Or one of my missiles did. They're just bottles. So cool. Telltale shimmer. Alright. I can do this for about 20 more minutes and then I'll have to skedaddle. Not like I haven't been streaming for almost 5 hours. Because reasons. Hope that those man, that's some very dramatic music.
Who's there?
That's the wrong thing, but that's okay.
Old place, dust and dirt.
There it is.
Scared, huh?
No.
You hit like a rag rose.
Oh, it's so satisfying. Okay, knowing this game, I don't like the shaking, because the shaking could definitely be like some kind of creature. Control. Well, coming events. Happy hour. Annual picnic. I'm not reading all of that. I started today really good with the reading, and there's just been a lot of it. Eye protection. Falling debris. Railings. Be careful because railings cost money. Urgent message. Station 4. Station 1. Station 1 update. Ventilation excellent. I'm all confused why that's all wrapped up like that. So this place is huge. And I think it's worth saving until next time. I think I'm going to stream at some point on Friday. I don't know when or what. It might be Fallout, it might be Cyberpunk, who knows. But I do know that it's been 4 hours and 45 minutes, and I probably should get up and move around and probably take a little nap before I head out for girly nonsense. So yeah, but thank you everyone for hanging out today. This was a ton of fun. Yeah, I'll be back later in the week for more adventures. In the meantime, everyone, please remember to take care of yourselves and each other, and happy sipping. And if I don't see you before then, happy Thanksgiving to those who celebrate. Have a great day, everyone.